Okay. Hi, everyone. Hold on, I'm getting the playback ready on my on my viewing screen. Agree. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, so wonderful. We finally are now at Genshin Impact, the fabled 5.3 update. And the finale for Natlan and as a whole, because we are now at the finale of the whole freaking nation. And here's hoping that there's more to the map now. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that one corner, or at least two corners, are now available. Because I really want it to be. Because I at least want it to be like a square. That's kind of weird and kind of odd. Because I don't like it looking like if it's a freaking, like a fruit hanging off a tree limb. Whatever. We also got Pyro Traveler coming in, too. So, we'll be saying goodbye to Electro Traveler for the time being. And I will be doing my usual new update wishing as well. I'm bringing it back. So, yeah. Here we are with Genshin Impact again. I haven't been able to play this game in a while for y'all because I've been focusing on Zenless Zone Zero and Infinity Nikki. Yes, I have Infinity Nikki. And also another update. Tomorrow is the release of Wuthering Waves on the PlayStation 5. I will be getting that game, and it's about time, Kuro games, that you got your asses in gear. Sorry I have to be so blunt with you. Anyway, yeah, during a Hoyoverse Genshin Impact stream. That's how freaking vindictive I can get. Anyway, let's get on with this. So, game load. Thank you. Kind of scaring me there for a second, game. And now, let's see here. Let's go in through the freaking... Let's go through the details. And let's see what the update game client. Okay, whatever. Up 5-star. Yep, Pyro Traveler is now ready. Let's see here. Let's go. Resonating with Pyro. Oh, I gotta wait till the, Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. Blazing light. Honed in flame. Ha! Scorch and burn. Time to ignite. Hiya!
Water jet.
Oh. Maybe I need to progress to the story a little bit more. But first... Oh, yes. Here we are. First off, let's get that great sword up there. There we go. And now, I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. I know you're a cute granny and everything, but I need the Pyro Archon first. Sorry. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Guaranteed next time. Guaranteed this round. This round. Yes! No 50-50 lost. No 50-50 lost. No 50-50 lost. No 50-50 lost. No 50-50 lost.
With the flames,
Yeah!
we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Malwika, to light your way forward.
It's about time! Pyro Archon in tow, motherfuckers! Let's go! Let's go to the shop real quick. I love that little sound effect. That's cute. Okay. We'll be saying goodbye to frickin'... Hold on. I'll get this later. But first, I need to highlight the Archon class real quick. Wait for 2 days. Okay. I can wait for 2 days. Just easily. Watch. Chaos Control! Of course, it's Chaos Control.
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at...
Up. There's no map expansion. Meet her at the Weary Inn.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
So which means that Pyro Lumine will be available to us now. This means we'll finally be able to... I forgot where the stairs are in this place. Oh, there they are. What the hell? Did the other doors just open? Overactive doors? I swear to God, it's just like some retail shops. Huh? Oh, thank God.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. We've long shed the last of our blood.
Hey, Captain, how you doing, bro?
Stay strong, my soldiers. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a nightmare last? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, traveler.
Ode of Resurrection. Oh, fucking hell, really? Come on. Can the map only frickin' zoom in that far? Seriously? Okay, that doesn't make no sense. The teleport point is right here. I should appear right in front of the teleport point. Why do I appear over the fence? Weird.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lally are here too!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony. Still,
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about...
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why, but... all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories. where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go!
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two!
Then do we just need to do another time skip? Please let me do another time skip.
What should we do in the meantime?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a... We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to...
I see. And... this final... I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good.
Aw, Moeka, you're such a sweetheart.
It could be anything, though. Of course, that's only when I have the time.
So that's how you really...
Also, can you give us the right to use Pyro and Natlan, please? I really need to, get out of this purple. I've been in the Electro Garb for a long time now, and I really need a fresh new set of duds. So could you kindly put the Pyro element inside the statues, please?
All right, let's go ourselves.
So, if Moeka relaxes by working... Oh, hello! Sorry, Moeka's not here right now.
There you are!
We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on.
Oh,
Let's go to the
Mualani
people with the springs.
overslept. I thought you were always punctual, Mualani. Come on, step it up, girl.
Hold on, tell us what's going on for...
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Oh, protein filled? Hell yeah, let's do this.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
I love this character, but at the same time, I keep hearing Morgana out of this voice. Like, seriously, Morgana. I keep hearing Morgana. But if she were to be freaking talking in a slower pace and also a much more slacker-like attitude, I hear Fee Clausel from Trails of Cold Steel. I'm not joking. The faster talking speed is Morgana from Persona 5, and slower delivery of the frickin' voice, Fee Clausel.
That sounds amazing! We're in! travelers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
And hopefully Kanich has his voice actor in the booth, please. I had way too many times, even in Hawkeye Star Rail 2, where some of the frickin' voice actors and actresses had missed their appointments in the frickin' voice booth. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Himiko. And you, Donghong. And also, you. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. It may not look like I'm looking at you, but I am. I kid, I jest. I just wanted to tease a little bit.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Huh?
Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy. Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too. Then who's gonna be the one to invite? All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on. Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Alright, Moika, are you ready for the traveler's sense of frickin' transport? It's called teleportation! It's instantaneous and a lot faster than a motorcycle. But first, let's get a good quick look at the Pyro Archon! Hell yeah, here's Moika, everyone. We finally have the Pyro Archon. Coolio. Coolio. Moika on the scene. Oh, what's this? Oh shit. They brought this in. They brought this in. Oh, cool. Alright. Alright. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Mm-hmm. We'll be seeing Pyro Traveler soon enough. Just you wait, everyone. We'll be having the Pyro Traveler on here in, you know. Up. Yep, that scroll thing is no longer with us. That thing is now with Gilonin and Lali. Wait, hold on. I did see that, right? We still have all that Mora that freaking Tartaglia gave us? Are you serious? Why don't we just pocket that money ourselves? Tartaglia even said we could just have it. Stupid fucks. Can't there just be like a freaking thing called pocketing and just fucking pocket the Mora? Come on. Come on. Teleport. And I teleport right where I need to be. Lightheartedness before the quest. Yup. Kanich! Your voice actor did not come to the booth again!
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still
I got
busy repairing their homes,
I got the
so
Pyro
I
Archon
didn't
just like I planned. I wanted to get Moika so bad. So I got Moika. But now I'm gonna get Lali at some point. Which means I am gonna have to fucking do the weapon thing twice. I really wish they'd just fucking make them fucking just separate freaking banners. Like how they do with the freaking light cones and the W engines.
But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over
That's
Natlan.
gonna be our freaking... Is that gonna be our fucking ancient name, Star Outlander? I swear to God.
Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
You know, I got a friend request from someone and you really didn't have what freaking...
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you. Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people.
Oh, by the way, guys, once I do get that greatsword, I will be... Well, I do have one I could put on her for now as a placeholder, but I will not have that one on her. I will get her frickin' signature one. Just like how I did with Raiden Shogun, I'll do the same for Moika. Just you wait. But I'm not gonna wait for a rerun. Fuck that. I'll even go through another freaking...
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there is never a good time to bring it up. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Just calmly walks off.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it, right away! Amazing!
Damn!
It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Well said, Moika. Anyway, it's time that I also talk. Since we gotta wait 3 days' time in this game, of course. In-game, of course.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Chaska's here too? And Auroron? Kachina. I guess that's Mualani that my arrow is hovering over. Oh, I got a reputation reward over at Inazuma. Shall I take care of that real quick? Yeah, I think I should real quick. Be right back. Hold on. Oof. Sorry for that partial Inazuma. Oh, yes. Oh, hold on. Yo, what? Yes. I have nothing left to say. Hold on. I want to see if I can do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until I complete the story. Or, okay, looks like I have to chat with a friend. Social interaction? No way. I about missed the stairs. Get off the thing!
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker... The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Shit! Chaska? Is your voice here?
Hello, Archon.
Oh, thank God.
Fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah,
Um,
it's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt.
She has a point. Mawika does have a point. Just like with my times with Electro Archon, the Dendro Archon, Anima Archon, Geo Archon, and the Hydro Archon, losses are not to be repaid as a debt. Nothing like that could ever be a debt.
In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Well, I know that Kenichi's not going to be able to have a voice because of the fact that Kenichi's voice actor missed the voice booth again.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Finally.
The food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast!
Now, hold on a second, Paimon. Hold on now a second, Paimon. Farina, can you take a back seat real quick?
Ready to ride.
Booyah! Looky here.
Rev the engines!
Oh, that is just way too cool! But I will have to give Moika her, well, her temporary weapon. Jeez! Alright, that'll be temporary. Oh, okay. This is just badass. But we'll swap back over to Farina.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it sounds so cute! Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in!
Sorry, I can't let anyone in my world right now. I should have turned off the requests.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Ta.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Io's grandparents.
Io? Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating. I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, in real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's all right. I'll be there for him.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
Yeah.
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good
how
understanding
considerate.
of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Man, I really want that freaking pyro. I really want the Pyro Traveler right now. Let's get this shit done. I also got a ball drop to watch.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met, and yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, take a break. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Yeah! Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we...
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go...
Whoo! Help! Someone save me!
Let's ride!
Okay, what was that all about?
Remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. I was so nervous and I slept I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, Traveler. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh yeah, that's right. Brina needs to come back out. It's not time for her to be out yet. Not until I get her weapon, and also get her.
Witness my
Alright, there we go. Got your story look on. There we go. Are you serious? Fine, I'll just make it.
Archon reporting for battle. Full throttle! All right, let's finish this. Hit.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this, I've always wanted to see what Natlan, and now that day is just a...
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there.
Fucking seriously.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Seriously.
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of a...
Huh? What's abyssal?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe.
Aww.
You're okay? I'm so relieved. Thank you so much. That medicine is amazing.
Oh, yes.
Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now it makes the things we love even more precious. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I... Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo.
Hey,
quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Witness my...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over,
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars.
Does this mean I get to finally have
It's a
Pyro
perfect
Traveler?
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the other?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for...
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you...
Okay.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need
Oh
to
my
make
god,
sure
that's a
the
cute
name
face!
has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if...
So you're saying it's still too early? Well, when it comes to something this...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But just leave it to me.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures and...
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue.
Barbecue!
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Whoa, she got cute! See, Lolly, you got cute all of a sudden!
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all. See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Is it? Hold on. Oh, shit. I finally got an ancient name. Test the ancient name outside the camp. Don't bother me, don't bother me, don't bother me, don't bother me, don't bother me. Oh, fucking hell. Seriously, I have to fucking... Oh. Lucky. Huh? I got a ping. Oh, fuck off, you bastards. Whatever. Oh. Of course I have to... Fucker, I got a ping.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shironin, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's...
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonin, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls
surrounding you.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many once a soul becomes...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom? That's what drew them?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. Some of these souls never...
So, they've always been around?
We can try. That's exactly what... He has but most of the time...
So, you're saying there will always...
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to save...
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Zitlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't allowed to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, those with grappling, but people needed information.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again, but the Night Kingdom...
Even though you're a hero?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. Give me some time.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do?
Yep, your shit dip out of luck.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believe the Lord of the Night will...
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Lali.
Lali. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Lali. The abyss...
Disappearing. You are.
Jesus!
Sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. But it's too late.
Oh no!
Those are the grandparents!
Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Hold on! Is that?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little saurian. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But...
What fate? You mean...
Yes. They will but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from... Once all traces of a...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel,
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh. Oh shit, really? Last time? Okay. Sorry, I could speed this up a little bit more.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to...
Neat.
You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual. I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
That tall motherfucker again.
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrusts to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope.
I like it.
After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, Trap? All right. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors. Our final enemy has a core. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll... All right. All of Natlan is behind. No one fights alone.
Malika already left, so Paimon still remembers. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. Always. You're not in this alone.
Wrath from the sky!
It seems like Marika can use the... Wow.
Something feels familiar. Light of the blazing sun!
Cold suffering!
Come on. So what's happening now is that we are getting ready to do the final battle and getting pretty much... Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to...
Hey, sis.
It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. And time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well, it's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Strike a pose!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening. down! Now you shall perish! Cross over!
Bellowing thunder!
Come on, come on, come on, come on! There we go.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. It pains me not being able to. Mualani will grow.
The show begins!
Alright, hold on a second. Alright, I'm gonna mute this real quick. And here it is first, folks. Happy 2025. Oh, and in a few hours, there will be another game available. Are you fucking serious? I got mail? Of all times, I got mail. Thank you, Genshin.
It's you.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sigmali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky. We can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close.
You're going too fast.
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Higher, can't fight fire!
Shit, come on.
Take this! May I present? Go!
Shine down!
Thunderclap! Lightning flash! Time to go!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, there we go, there we go. Whoa! Shit. Shit. Going too fast. I know you're just a lost soul of the damned, but goddamn. Going a little too fast for me.
Take this!
So strong. of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Yo, what?
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Guthred? Say the hell what? Thank you,
That
Guthred.
was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel, an approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an argument between us.
Okay.
You tried to... I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I have my...
Alright.
Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now. For Natlan. And for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Well, it seems like the final battle's among us.
Traveler, it's me, Koichi.
Koichi!
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Really? Bad choice! Really? Bad choice of animal. I would have graciously taken the other one. The one that I could fly with, not fucking do a glide. Three, two... Motherfucker, I can't even make it across this one.
I would say go now,
I can't go now with this one. Give me the bird. I need the actual bird, not the owl. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to make it across? Motherfucker! I can't go farther with this one. Seriously, bad choice. I need the bird. Not this piece of shit. Can I please switch to a different animal? There's nothing I can do with this motherfucker. I can't make it cross with this one. How am I supposed to make it across with this one? Anything that I try or do will fail. Like seriously, anything that I try or do will fail. Because the game gave me the wrong animal. I need the bigger bird. I need the bird with the longer neck. I need to actually fly. If you want me to get across this, I need another bird.
I would say our go now track.
Yeah, come on, give me the other bird. This one is not the right one to make it across. What the fuck? Oh, I had to hold the button down. Of course I had to. Now see, this one I can easily control.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
This must be the buildup of us getting the pyro element. Well. Holy hell! Yeah, right. Resistance can always be... Resistance is never futile. Resistance is what makes us stronger.
Extinguish, for the world always fall to darkness.
Shut up. Nothing matters like that ever. Not in the world I want. We're coming, Mawika. I'm coming. simple jumps can make it past that thing. Oh, that's a hit. Just don't move. Don't move. A single bit. Jump!
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
No, it shall not! Fire shall be this nation's savior! War brings hope!
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Witness the light
Yes!
dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure, 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 failure,
Pyro Traveler is here, motherfuckers! About time!
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Yeah, right, motherfucker. Hell yes, Pyro Traveler! Now.
Devour and destroy. Devour and destroy.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. Destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear? We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
All this time we've been taking control of Mawika and the Traveler at the same time. So we've been looking at things from the Archon's perspective and the Traveler's perspective when it comes to the grand scheme of things.
Burned to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Can't even jump. And there you have it, folks. We have the Pyro Traveler, by the way. Once we get this done and over with, I'm going to take a few more hours. I'm going to take 2 more hours, and I'm going to then, you know.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Try and stop me!
Before the fire flame!
Light of the blazing sun!
Come on, come on! We got this! So, pretty much after we get this done, the Pyro Traveler will be available forever in the game! I'm destined to do it! I'm lowering the difficulty a bit.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Holy shit, flame slashes!
We need to purify the totem poles. Pyroclastic surge!
is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain? Wrath from the sky!
Switching gears. No one fights alone!
Toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
This is just like with freaking Fontaine, Sumeru, Inazuma, Lei, and with Mondstadt. Everything.
And
Where
your
is he?
blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
Fuck off, you motherfucker!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
We got this! And now! End it!
Take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything.
Yes! I did it! We did it! And now we have unlocked Pyro Lumine for the whole remainder of the game.
There's a faster way.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! Lumine, hop on! We're going for a ride!
Hop on!
She brought a helmet. Okay, that is just so cute. That was just too cute. We changed the fate! The Pyro Archon didn't need to die! We did it! We finally get to wield Pyro.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means
yes.
There's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it!
We finally have Pyro for once this time.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come.
We finally
I'm sure
did
the
it.
grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Oh, you cutie pie! You don't need to worry about a thing.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you...
What happened?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. Just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey,
Wow, the protagonist fucking voice actress forgot to come to the voice booth.
Friend makes me so happy.
And now I know what the color is for the Pyro Travelers for the freaking light.
Great.
For the lighted parts for her outfit.
Preparations
It's
for
like
your
a
celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for
It's
our
like
most outstanding warriors
it's like
after
a
their
deep
final
orange.
pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
I'm coming too.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to
Let... Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day, and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them, or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on. This is your... I'll take care of...
Okay, we'll look forward.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
Please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Sorry about that. Let me get my chair put back up in its original position. All right.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Do I have to have this on? This looks kind of ridiculous.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
What? Oh, okay.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Oh,
As the sun
shit.
shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph.
I'm in the pyro colors this time. This feels so good.
You don't
Hopefully I don't have to go through a similar
indulging them for a little
situation
bit, do you?
in Snezhnaya.
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long
So
time.
Mondstadt, Lie, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine, Natlan, and Snezhnaya, and then Celestia. All areas of Genshin Impact. All areas of Honkai Star Rail are as listed so far, and right now to its current point. Herta Space Station, Urilla 6, the Xiansho no Fu, and Penacony. And as of right now, of areas of Zenless Zone 0 are as follows with the appropriate names. We got the Cretan Hollow. We got the construction site Hollow. We got the Hollows in the Outer Ring. We also have the Hollow over at the Valley Twins. And we also have the Hollow that is over at Port Elpis.
That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Nosta. What a name.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough.
Paimon's actually being responsible.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in—
Don't even think about it.
All right, it was just a joke.
Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
What?
It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to—
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What? Just fucking colors it in for me? What the hell? You know, this would have been a lot better if I'd used my fucking...
Thank you.
This would have worked a lot better if I would have been using my touchpad. Can I use the touchpad? No, I can't. Oh, this is just wonderful. This is just... brimming with excitement.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Of course you will. Of course you will. People. This is how fame fortune is, Erica, isn't it? Autographs this, photos this, autograph that. Of course, this is how America is now. No, hey, look at all the fame and fortune. Look at all the fame you're getting. Whatever. Come on. If we can just be a little bit more serious now. Come on. Get this out of here.
The hero's autograph?
Just get the fuck out of here.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
God damn it. Hopefully it ends at a fucking... Come on. Son of a bitch.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it, and comes with a certain mantra.
Just say hope.
The Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines? But, where do they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've...
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Of course. Hope.
Look, they're... Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Aww.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
A dance?
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Give it a whirl.
I'm always willing to try something new.
Oh no, quick time event? Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Quick time events, really? Are you serious? Genshin Impact fucking dancing? I was making a joke about this way earlier. What are we gonna have, a rhythm game? with quick time events?
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
Of course, it's because the pyro element is firing me up.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the Traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Uh?
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told—
True. If the—
Not even that. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you—
The Lord of the Night should now be able to— According to the Lord of the Night, the—
Right! Wait, do you—
It's very likely.
Alright,
Is it a long guy?
It's not easy to get—
No way. What is that?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick!
Look! It's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now...
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame.
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality, and so... there will be no war. Only a new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? In my eyes, yes.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? Is it that unimportant?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Another?
I was to bear witness.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my
rest assured.
Wait. This feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Besides, you weren't...
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely
Jesus
sensitive
Christ.
to souls. And
So
developed
many
the ability to sense
cutscenes.
their presence. much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster,
it's like I'm watching an anime or something.
I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel.
That's a good thing I got my wine.
The lives of my comrades, as well
Oh yeah, I
as
forgot to do a party pop for the frickin' New Year on Mike. So?
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines
So
will
everyone,
accept them.
as a celebration for the coming of 2025, let's go!
Become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the
Conria?
title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Oh shit.
Curse of Immortality still exists, does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation.
Sorry for the interruption again.
To talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I too recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seedlali, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is
She's bragging about her own strength.
humans, creators of miracles. new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
And now, possibly, that might be the end of Natlan's story altogether. I think.
To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells. Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
I see Lolly with that.
Returns to this land one day.
I love that. That's just so cute.
Recognize the significance of this war.
Aurora, you're struggling a bit.
The land we love has not been destroyed,
Mualani,
but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got
her eyes
to
are
see you
cute.
again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
And now, more than ever, we cut our ending. I think. I don't know. This is just... Okay. Am I now myself? Yes! Yes, I am! Hold on. Hold on. I want to test it. Hold on. Let me go back to the previous nation that we were in. Fontaine. I'm going to the one in the court of Fontaine. Hold on. Hold on. I want to test it. I want to test it. I actually want to test it. I got Pyro. I got Pyro. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Look at me. Look at me. I'm Pyro now. I'm Pyro now with my artifacts. With my artifacts in. I got an instant C6. Yo, I don't need to worry about C6ing her immediately. I already did. Woo-hoo-hoo! Yes. What about talents? Talents? Never mind. Okay, first off. Oh, wait. Let's resonate with Hydro. And now we're gonna go back to Natlan. And we're gonna go to the one that's next to the stadium, I guess. Right here. And now... Now let's test it. Booyah! We finally can do it now for the whole remainder of the game. Oh my god. Like seriously, you know how long I've been waiting for this moment? Been waiting months. The reason why I'm drinking wine is to make sure I don't freaking burst my fucking anger out. Now I'm gonna test this out on some enemies real quick. Hope I can run into some enemies right here. Wow.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
And we got an instant C6 on Kachina. Good. I got Pyro Lumine finally. We got the Pyro Traveler. So everyone rejoice. We got Pyro Traveler on Genshin Impact now. And now I got another reason to come back to this game. And now, as it states now for both Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, we now have an all-rounded fucking Hoyoverse trio for the PlayStation 5, that is. For... Oh yeah, in the mail. Yes, and now for as of right now, we are getting ready for... Hold on, hold on a second, what? Okay, to commemorate this momentous occasion,
we are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Indeed. And with that said, well, looks like a lot of the fandom has swung that there's going to be a big war between Natlan's warriors and the Fatui Harbingers.
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain respected the outcome of that match, and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed. The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika. Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way. An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate.
I finally got the Pyro
Traveler. We
Traveler.
will always be there to help you. Now we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Maybe you hugging me real quick? What? No? Okay. So, unlike Fontaine, we only saw one map expansion. That was it. However, and many more updates, there might be soon be more of these map expansions. just so that we can fill out the rest of this, fill this hole out. Maybe then we will have a more expansive map to work with. And maybe, just maybe, we might end up getting more of this filled out too. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I know it's going to look good. However, I have no time to talk about such stuff. Natlan is at my main focus right now. I know that some parts of it don't seem red, but a lot of it is. In the map it doesn't, but whenever you're outside and whenever you're exploring and stuff, yes, the rocky walls of all of Natlan are pretty much red. And some of the rooftops too. Anyway, even though I do bear the sacred flames with me on the frickin' health bar, I now host the Pyro element.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy.
Yeah, all the Saurians ended up helping. I'm not...
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
So...
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Oh yeah, they are.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
Oh my god, Mualani going to frickin' Fontaine? Oh my god, that'd be something to die for. Oh my god. Okay, Kanich, do you have your voice booth?
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about... Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me?
Get the fuck back in, you frickin' present little fuck.
And Guthred's soul possessed my body. All I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Indeed. One more character. There's one more. I think that's about it. Let's pay our respects.
right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Do we even have anything that... Yeah, there it is. Our obsidian ancient name. Something that we've gotten from Natlan. So that means that... Yeah. Too fucking far.
Scatter! Propagate! Yeah! Be gone! Prepare to be blown away! Ha! Thunderclap! Bellowing! Sa! Germinate! Spring! Nah! Wipe out! Bombs away!
Is this an answer from this world?
Well, let's hope that little issue gets fixed. Genshin devs watching this right now, please have Sarah, whoever, record those lines and implement them into the game.
Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us!
Aww.
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you? All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are three great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan. Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage. and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars. Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
So we had to freaking work with the Patui Harbingers once again. So,
Sounds like
first we worked with Arlecchino, the knave of the House of the Hearth, with the support of her children, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, over in Fontaine. But now, we had the support of the captain himself and his many Patui soldiers.
I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn. No, it's my turn.
No, it's my turn. I get to be Tumaini today. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. And you?
Well, guess what? That is it, everyone. We have finally finished Natlan. Now, I feel so good now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is now complete? What? Hold on. Oh yeah, we got a new item for the thing, so... we got... Let's use this. Booyah! Now we finally did it! So that means the Obsidian Ancient Name is the item that we get for the end of the Natlan Archon adventure. So, with that said, we finally have gotten the fullest extent of the America represented nation of Genshin Impact, Natlan. Of course, you know, I wasn't expecting my nation of all my country of all places to be represented in this wonderful game. However, I don't think America is represented in frickin' in Honkai Star Rail. Possibly, I don't know if Penacony counts, because Penacony is kind of like the form of, like its own form of Hollywood anyway, because of the fact that it's the planet of festivities and all that stuff. So I really do think that there's going to be a lot to put on the plate right there. However, we just got we got this done. We got an Intertwined Fate. Oh, we got awarded an Intertwined Fate. Well, that's just wonderful. But I want to see how many Primo Gems I got. Oh, not that many. Well, I can fix that as soon as I balance out my registry. And now we learned a new recipe, and yeah. Hold on. I'm going to take a few extra moments real quick. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to mute my mic only. Also, I think they need to start increasing the amount of freaking Oniric shards that you receive in Honkai Star Rail in general. Just saying. Sorry for the pause right there. Alright. Yes, we have the Pyro Traveler permanently now. Pyro Traveler is no longer locked behind story. Which shouldn't have been like that. I'm just being honest. And now let's go and wish for the weapon. And... oh! Set. Oh, got a character? Of course. God, no, not the Lynette curse! About time, motherfuckers! Well, looks like all I need to worry about is getting Sweet Lolly, and then I'll have this whole phase. Booyah! Got it! And now she's ready for the artifacts. But the artifacts I will get later. Way fucking later. And now we're done Natlan, y'all. Yep. There's still a bunch of these side quest looking things for each of the tribes that need to be done, but there's like only like 3 apiece, so I'm in no rush to do them. However, there's another game that I gotta get ready to do for you all for a good 1 hour stream, and that is of Infinity Nikki. Yes, the new free-to-play, one of the new other new free-to-play games. And then after that, I gotta download Wuthering Waves for you, y'all. Well, I'm sorry that I probably have to cut this short. It's been a 4-hour stream. However, I really need to close out this unneeded voice party that I had opened. However, thank you all so much for watching the greatness that was and always will be Genshin Impact for the channel. However, I will be back for more. And also, we got ourselves the Stone Stell Records, aka it is the weekly boss. So we got the weekly boss here at the statue. I know that's kind of weird, but our journey had always ended in the capitals of the nations. So why not? Since I literally used Dendro for the first Sumeru, and then I used Hydro for Fontaine, I used Electro for Inazuma, And then I used Geo for Lie and Animo for Mondstadt. And now I got to use Pyro for the end of Natlan. Well, not of course. Of course, it was also thanks to the help of Hu Tao from Lie's Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, being the 77th director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, of course. The Hydro Archon herself, Farina, and the Electro Archon herself, Raiden Shogun, or should I say, Raiden A. So, as I stand here in Natlan's amazingness, thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry I wasn't able to talk that much, but next stream I will probably try to get someone to be there for me whenever I'm in combat, so I may talk and have a conversation with. However, I got a lot of other things I gotta do. So, let's do a proper send-off by looking at Pyro Traveler. Yuppers, we finally have Pyro Traveler. And with my artifacts. And oh, and by the way, I don't have to worry about C6ing her. As I stated before, I got, since, you know, got the 6 heroes gathered, the 6 heroes ended up being the C6. Seeing Pyro on Traveler right now is good. So that means that marks the end of our time in Natlan. So the next time we meet, we're going to be doing some battling streams for Genshin Impact, of course. And and of course, we're going to have our usual other major update streams for the 5.0 for the Natlan series of updates, so I can get the map all uncovered and shit like that too. But I'll spend my time off screen collecting all the frickin' teleport waypoints. Don't want to bore you with that. So with an automatic C6. Wait, hold on a second. Does she get her fucking markings too? Let's see this. Yeah, she does. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Well, next time we also meet in like the next major updates for Snezhnaya. Next time in the next coming months, we'll be going over to Snezhnaya, which means we're almost nearing the end of this game. Hold on, let me end it like right here, actually. Thank you all so much for watching. Natlan has been quite the adventure. Anyway, getting to finally see the Pyro Traveler in action. And you got to hear my reactions to the Pyro Traveler as a whole. Thank you all so much for watching, and do take care.